What is up, everybody? It is Wednesday. Whose chest is this? This frickin' Gumby? I don't know who this is. Who's flat like this? Half the VTubers I watch? What's up, Sir Soul Cell? Why is your name still green, bro? I don't know, man. Is Wonder Woman... Nope, we got Wonder Red. That's not it, though. Is this Steve? Or, like, Alex? Maybe this is Alex. This is not Alex, so this has to be Steve. Cool, I guess. Boo stream title? Okay. That's all I could come up with. I tried, man. I sat there for an hour. I couldn't come up with anything. What's up, Tenjin? This one might be the easiest. For the guess the breast. I know it's okay. Thought the same thing. Whatever, man. Is this Skylanders? This is not Skylanders. This kind of looks like Fire Emblem. But it shouldn't be. How you doing, Steve? Checking in on you so you aren't dead inside. I'm pissed. Pissed at you. And Grand Blue. I think Grand Blue's stupid. I think it's a dumbass game and I hate it. What did I do? You played Grand Blue at me. This is not a Fire Emblem game. Yeah, okay, this is Dragon Quest. I don't know which one. I proposed you other options. Well... There's an H. Okay, Dragon Quest Heroes? Dragon Quest Heroes 2. Cool. Forgot this existed. It's just like, it's one of them Dynasty Warriors-like games. Looks like it. Eh. Should have went Duo and League. No, I don't think so. This is one of the Halos. I just don't know which one. I don't know what you want me to do. I was barely using GC. It's not the GC that's the problem, and also you shouldn't be sandbagging just for me. It's more like the structure of the whole game. I guess I got tired of, like, frame data in general being the way that it is, as well as the standard stuff that is always the same. Which Halo? This has to be an older one, right? Given these graphics. I don't know, man. Halo 2? Halo 2. Why does my heckin... Dang it, Gamble. Don't do this weird stuff to me. Why is this... Is this like an official artwork? I think it is. But like, what the heck? I don't know what, I already read that. Don't use GC as much as people do in Grand Blue in general. What do you mean frame data? Does this have something to do with UL? No, not UL. It's more like... I guess I get annoyed at the fact that, say, lights, mediums, and heavies are usually varying only by, like, one frame. It's like, it's like a minor problem that I feel like nobody really notices of the game. 'Cause... like, what is it? My far light is what, 6 frames? Then my far medium is 7 frames, and then 8 if you're counting the second hitbox, and then my heavy is 8 frames. And if I'm not mistaken, most characters function on like a similar kind of way where there's only like 1 frame of variance between each intensity of button, and then there's other stuff like the fact that most heavies and mediums are negative, even if it's the close proximity one, and then there's the lights that are +5. It's, like I said, it's a minor problem. It pales in comparison to the other stuff like 6XL and guard cancel, but it's still something that ends up bugging me because it's like, I don't know, it feels really strange to be playing around buttons that are almost the same speed, and then also other things of like, say, block stun, or like if I were to say my specific problem against someone like Galleon, she feels like she's plus at pretty much all times. And she has buttons that seem to be in similar startup to my buttons, but I could be wrong about that. I don't actually play the character. I remember you saying something about her having a good amount of startup on her buttons, and I believe that, but I mean, given the range that she can contest, it's like, man, I'm not really sure when the heck I can, you know, I'm not really sure when I can push back, you know? This is Captain Falcon, I think. Is this Captain Falcon? Yeah, it is Captain Falcon's leg. Okay. Kind of surprised I got that. Brief winter costume? Brief? I don't know, man. The witch's house? I don't think that's in here. Prequel, sadness, nostalgia. Hmm? Galleon's far M is 8 frames. Abel's far M is 6 frames. That's 2 frame variance. 6 frame? Are you sure? Could have sworn it was 7. Unless they did something about that. I don't think it should vary more than 1 or 2 frames. Why would medium between characters vary so much? It's... I guess I'm still thinking about, like, BlazBlue, how there's a decent amount of variance between most of the buttons that you have. Like, every jab in the game, I think the fastest jab in the game is like 5 frames, and then going to a medium, a good couple of those characters is... I can check that, but I feel like it's... I want to say like... I want to say like 8 frames or something. But I don't know, it's been a while. Been a while since I've checked any sort of frame data for BlazBlue. I can just tell you that playing around characters' buttons and whatnot, and varying speeds in BlazBlue didn't feel as annoying as it does in GranBlue. Maybe that's just also because of freedom of movement. RH is 13 frames? Okay. I don't think 5Bs and BB vary so much. Lychee's 5B is the slowest 5A to 5B variance, as Lychee's 5B is very slow compared to average 5B. I guess the point is, it's still, like, varying, right? It varies from character to character. It doesn't really feel like that in GranBlue. It kind of feels like... Except for maybe, what, Vasaraga, when I think about it? I don't know. Either way. My main problem with what was happening last night was mostly just, like, I get hit by something from Galleon, and then it doesn't really feel like I can contest at any point. Like, there are times when I know that you're about to set trap, basically. Like, you're just gonna set the falling rock, and I know that I have to try to contest with something, but at no point are you really within range for me to do something about it. I have to just make, like, a hard guess out of all of the block stun that you just put me in with a singular button. Prequel, grief, winter, costume, sadness, nostalgia. I know it's not Frostpunk. Superhero, alcoholism, treehouse. What? Pajama Sam? Captain Commando, Captain Tsubasa, Captain Toad. The Awesome Adventures of Captain Spirit. Okay. I'm kind of surprised I got that. And last but not least, Galleon's far L being 6 frames, far M being 8 frames, and far H being 13 frames, which is very slow. Okay, right. The reason why it feels like contesting Galleon is hard is because most of her buttons are barely minus. Yep. Her far H is straight up 0. Her heavy buttons also apply enough hit stun to connect 5U, where 5M into 5U is not the true block string. You can up forward. But even if I up forward, I still get hit by the rock, and then you're still plus. Heavily plus, in fact. You don't? Last I checked, I do. There were multiple times where I tried to jump forward and then got rocked anyway. Maybe 5M, 5U, set rock, and you just hold up forward early enough, you'll punish me? Guilty Gear music? This isn't Guilty Gear. This is hardcore. Hardcore Uprising. It is still made by Daisuke Ishiwatari, though. I guess that's why it seems familiar. If you jump late, yeah, it's all about when you jump. Okay. Even then, knowing when I can jump, it's just still like playing around the character in any capacity feels really. It feels like it's just an uphill battle for at least Avatar Belial. I don't know if anybody else has a better time with it, but 300 polychromes for a problem of a character I don't have. Which character? But what was I saying? If it's not like the rock that is the problem, it's big hand, and then other big hand. Yeah, Galleon's a grappler, but she's more of a zookeeper. She hits you with a stick, and as I said, it's mommy's turn to pressure. You have to guess on a bigger range. Yeah, and I would be fine with that if I could do that. Other big hand, there's the metered big hand. There's the heavy big hand, which puts the skill on cooldown, and then metered big hand, which is, if I'm not mistaken, that's still plus. It's -4. Metered big hand is minus... Okay, well, I mean, I didn't know that. I assumed that it was plus because everything else on the character is plus. Soldier Andy? What? Oh, you mean... No. Oh, you mean... Anby. Silver Soldier Anby? Okay, cool. I get another 300 polychromes for a character that I don't have either. That'd be really funny if like the majority of the player base doesn't have Soldier Ambi, and then they just get 100 polychromes. Before 2019, single player. What's up, dog the dog? Still play Triple Z, unfortunately. I just did like the event thing last night involving the newest, or one of the newest characters, Yudhari. It's kind of boring, I'm not gonna lie. Even thinking about it made you yawn. That's not why I yawned. Hmm. Why play Abel and put yourself at risk? Look at me, Stronge. I can do the same. Also a command grab, and also about 50%, and 2-touch most of the time. Ain't that cool? And then unaffected by guard cancel because why would she be? If she had less block stun, I think it would be reasonable. But at the moment, fighting her is just like, this feels stupid. This kind of feels like if I ever guess wrong, then I just kind of lose the game. Which I guess is like not irregular for Avatar Belial, but it also feels like I can never guess correctly. You know? It feels like it's heavily skewed against me. What's up, Bats? 3 streak. I hate when I lose my streak. Saturdays are just so hard to be on here. Just pull it up on your phone. She's not functioning fully as is. If she has less block stun, she might be the worst character in the game. Why? I guess I'm not sure which other characters would have a longer... I guess Fairy. Fairy would be able to contest her pretty easily. Definitely with like a far L. Maybe with a far M. I'm not really sure. If you guard cancel her 5U, you can actually fully punish her. Her 5M skills do not reach spot dodge, do not catch spot dodge despite egregious startup. Even on level 4 rock, sometimes it doesn't catch jumpers. Frame data on rock levels is the same. Okay. True, I could, but I still want to actually watch the stream. I mean, you can still just pull it up on your phone to preserve the streak. I don't know, man. Her defense is also ass. I mean, her defense is supposed to be ass, right? What's this? What's up with you and dancing or cat and dog related emotes? Dog the dog. It's tough, right? 15 streak to say nothing. It's more ass than it should be for any character, pretty much. I mean, her not having defensive options makes sense considering the fact that she's, you know, she's a zoning grappler, which is usually not like a combination that you want to see. Really cannot play versus Catalina on defense. Didn't allow me to. I was typing a message. Oh, weird. But, what was I saying? What's this from? Why have I heard this before? Cyber City 2157. I've never heard this game. Um, hmm. I don't know. I guess maybe Galleon is one of those characters that just has some really polarizing matchups. Like, her frame data is the way that it is because it needs to be, but at the same time, because it is the way that it makes it so that she's almost always winning against some characters. And almost, not really almost always losing, but I don't know how she would feel against Fairy, as I said before, Grimnir, because he has some pretty long buttons. Maybe Vayne? I think they adjusted him recently. Hmm. Had to drink gallium for a medical test once. Is that some sort of mineral? Is that the joke with galleon? I was gonna say getting my groove back. Even if you throw tech her perfectly, you cannot actually fend her off because her 2M beats all your options. Oof. Long buttons. I frickin' hate long buttons unless they're mine. I have, or have I been watered? Not yet. Now, there it is. Like clockwork. Fairy's terrible, Grim is actually fine, Vayne is a big coin flip, but more of a Vayne-sided thing. Right. I don't know. I'm done with Grand Blue. I've been done with Grand Blue for a long time. But, like, now... I don't know. That was all the information that I really needed. Because... It really just feels like... It's almost what I want it to be. It feels... like we won't change in universal mechanics because why the hell would we? We're too scared to do that. And it feels like, okay, we have some really polarizing matchups because we don't know how to make frame data. And I I don't know. I'm just done with it, man. I can't with any of it anymore. Matera's actually fine for Galleon. That is very surprising. Actually, it wasn't that bad. Just very thick, so hard to drink. I feel like... I don't know if it's just me, but I feel like thick liquids would be easier to drink. And before someone turns this into a cum joke. That's because you're the throat goat. There it is. I also wouldn't say Galleon versus Abel is polarizing. You gotta learn how to play that one properly to actually reap benefits, but it is like 5-5. Didn't feel like it. I know in lore Galleon has something to do with Galleon as in the ship, but I don't know that. What's on Saturday? I don't freaking know, man. Something. Didn't really feel 5-5 because it really doesn't feel like... I don't know. I knew that you were going to set rock in some instances, and I was kind of just like accepting that in some cases you weren't going to use set rock, but the only things that I know that I can contest set rock with are like, what, Spike Wall and... You know, I never tried 5D. I need to check something real quick. Or 5U. Probably would have worked, and I just didn't do it. That's the wrong character. Five U startup, 28 frames. Spike Wall startup 16 frames. That wouldn't have worked. Good to know. That would not have helped anybody. What's up, Gerlocker? All I hear from you is complaining about fighting games. Tell me, Strong, what is your perfect 10-10 fighting game? There is no perfect 10-10 fighting game. Every fighting game has a problem. It's just figuring out which ones don't bug you the most. I would say for me, a solid 8 to 9 out of 10 is BlazBlue Central Fiction. There's still some issues that I have with the game, but I think that they're tolerable. Like, the biggest issue I think is with BlazBlue is Overdrive in general. I kind of don't like the way that it works, because it makes this offensive mechanic that's supposed to empower your character. Like, they gave everybody an install, but they only made it useful for some. And then they made it so that you can just use it to get out of jail free for some characters. Like, it's the worst when you're... A good example is, like, fighting Arakune, right? Arakune pops Overdrive after building up, like, a quarter of his curse meter on you, and he's in a defensive situation that you needed to work to get him into. And he just very suddenly reverses it. He makes it so that even if you're pressing button or try to continue the string that might have been safe, because he popped it on, say, you hitting him with a jab, instead, it's just, no, if you press the button here and you tried to continue that, a bug will fly at you and then he will turn this into damage. And then possibly Oki. Like, and then meanwhile, with me, I have to make sure that I know what buttons are being pressed at me with Azrael. And then I need to use Overdrive Raid accordingly. Oh, BBCF, where there are polarizing matchups? I wouldn't say they're as polarizing as at least Grand Blue. Or some other modern fighting games. Which one? Well, there was another game that had like a polarizing matchup. It wasn't... Was it City of the Wolves? No. I don't remember which one it was. There are system mechanics like OD that is just worse Brave Counter. It's not worse Brave Counter. Another thing you have to think of is the consistency of it. At maximum, you're dealing with OD twice per round, and if you deal with it twice in a singular round, you will not deal with it in the next. Brave Counter is 3 times every round. Plus, if you're popping your OD, you're not having a burst. He just pretends to like fighting games to look cool. True. I mean, I played way more Galleon and Grand Blue in previous season. I was top 50 Galleons or whatever. Oh, for real? That might be the reason. While we are not too far in the skill gauge in most fighting games, I think the gap is larger in Grand Blue when you play still unfamiliar matchup versus a character that's scary to press versus. Right. Tager versus Rachel or Lychee. Tager's got Spark Bolt. Tager versus Lychee on a high level is a match where Lychee can just win staff mode. I will admit, yeah. That one's, yeah, I would say that's an exception. It's not as, like, poorly spread as something like Grand Blue felt, from what I remember. What's up, Zane? I've been watered again. Worse as in, like, more pain to deal with? I disagree heavily. Again, this is all a matter of perspective, right? I can tell you for certain. There's just problems that I don't think are as bad in BlazBlue Central Fiction. Yeah, but also you don't die off of Brave Counter? Yes, you do. What? It might not be, like, lethal damage, but it's still a complete reversal of the situation, depending on the character. Like, I can tell you how many times I have pressured somebody as Avatar Belial, been Brave countered, and then been safe jumped because the Brave counter leads to a hard knockdown, and that eventually led to me losing because my character kills himself. Or just because the character that I'm fighting does that much damage. Like, what's her name? Zeta? The chick with the spear? I remember vividly there was an instance of me hitting a person with the dive kick, the spinning dive kick, right? The one that's plus at the end of it. But because it has such a long duration, I'm in counter hit state the whole time. They Brave counter, I'm in hard knockdown. They super jump forward, pressing JU, and then they hit the floor before I can DP to hit them. So that was just a safe jump, where if I had just decided to block instead, then I'm pretty sure they're either still plus or they get to pogo hop over me. And then after that, they just tapped me once and then I died. You can spark both these nuts, true. Bullet versus Lychee, Kune versus Lychee, 9 versus some characters. Izanami, yeah, Izanami's just one name. Hmm, true. I thought Arakune can still contest Lychee at least a little bit. No, because I guess Staff can come out faster than most of whatever the hell Arakune can do. Not really sure. Exclamation song. Here, man. Escado's point of no return. Hmm. How do you all sleep? Stayed up until 3 a.m. on my phone, browsing through a music streaming service called Tidal because a friend of mine informed me of its existence. Since he doesn't want to use Spotify anymore, and I believe multiple people don't want to use Spotify anymore, me included, because the head of Spotify doing some questionable stuff. So after that, I just kind of fell asleep, and then, I mean, I was able to sleep until about 8, which is good enough, I guess. I mean, I agree that Brave Counter should not do a hard knockdown, but it's also like bursting and strive. Not great, but I survived. Oh, for the sleeping thing. I still wouldn't say that, right? Because burst and strive, again, still something you would only really need to deal with twice per round, and pretty much any situation in which it lands, it leads to a neutral reset completely. I think it's weird to view Brave Counter in the same light as just a burst when it is so potent. It legitimately feels like a replacement for blocking in most cases. Arakune can fight back, but on a higher level, it's dreadful. Matchups are pretty bad in BB2. You can't say matchups are fine when Carl has no bad matchups, as in, same as 9. Lychee has like 3. Hmm. I want to say in most cases in BB, again, I guess I did spend pretty much all of my time as an Azrael player, but from what I could see on most of that game, it didn't feel like the matchups were like so polarizing that some characters could do next to nothing. I can see why a Tager would have a really rough time versus a Rachel, a Lychee, 9, or an Izanami. But at the same time, I also think like this is a problem of the character archetype, right? This is just how you make grapplers in an anime fighter. And then he still has a tool that will let him get through the problem, the major problem that is the flaw of his archetype, as long as he uses it correctly. It's not like a polarizing matchup based upon system mechanics themselves invalidating how a character works. It's more of like a character to character basic thing, like just how tools interact in general, of character specific tools. With something like Galleon versus Avatar Belial, like I was saying before, that felt pretty specific to characters, and not that's not usually like, how do I explain this one? It's more the polarizing matchups that I face in Grand Blue Rising felt like I'm getting invalidated by system mechanics, and then my character's low health pool is getting obliterated by how much damage not just about every other character, some other characters can do. It's not like my character just doesn't really have the tools to deal with this. It's more like the game doesn't let me deal with this, and then the character gets to do what they do because they don't have to interact with the same kinds of things that I would have to. It really depends. I hope that makes sense to you. Uh, Strange hates using things in his chat. Useful things in his chat. What? OD is stupid, but I also think, why is OD like that? They added invuln frames, but why? Probably so I could go into EA. To me, EA is the true culprit. While dealing with OD twice per round sounds fine, but it depends. If OD is done by Hakumen on low HP, you probably just died. OD is like that with invuln on startup, specifically because of characters like Hazama. Because Hazama doesn't have any sort of meterless or even metered reversal. He just doesn't have a reversal because Hotenjin is frame 3, right? That's frame 3 invuln. So as long as you're on point with your meaty, you just hit him. OD having invuln is so that he has a way to get out of that situation at least once. But I guess my issue is still, since they did that across the board, some other characters can still do the same thing, but also because someone like, say, Ragna exists, you end up getting his old Bloodcane combos, but now they deal like a crap ton more damage if the character's about to die, and then if he's not about to die, then that's still a pretty big or significantly bigger reward than I would get if I were to pop OD with most of my health, right? As Ryle? Well, yeah, as Ryle. It's my main in BlazBlue. Feel pretty helpless in Bullet versus 9 or S. That is understandable. OD's existence makes it so you have to pussyfoot around pressure without actually heavy buttons, or else you'll get OD'd and hecking die. Like I said, I still don't like it. I don't like the way that it functions, but I think it's still tolerable in most cases. My thought is that it is coming from your perspective, which is fair, but you should at least acknowledge it. I did. I make a mistake of doing 2A, 5B, 2B, and I get hit by Hazama OD Hotenjin and lose 50%. I don't think that's the smart mechanic, and if I do 2As, they OD, and now we still in hecking RPS, where they have basically free DP that is often not punishable. I don't know what you would be able to adjust to make it so that that doesn't happen. Like, the RPS after OD activation, I guess, like, the way that I would solve a lot of it is make it so that overdrive raid is not possible. If you're in block stun, then that's the end of the story. Like, if you can use it on wake up as an activation or during combo, it would make sense, but if you're already blocking, then it turns into a burst or something. I'm only trying to get you to see your perspective bias, not saying that you were wrong on most of your points. We've had the OD discussion like 15,000 times, and I mean, true. Hot take, I guess, Hazama, Izanami, Valk, if they start blocking, they deserve to die for losing neutral considering how good it is. Both neutral and pressure. That's not a hot take at all. That's the philosophy of someone like Talkaka, right? But for some reason, Talkaka is the only one where they went through with that. That's how you give weaknesses to a character on defense. Screw him. Snake Kick is not invuln ever. Its startup in general is 3 frames. In OD, those 3 frames are frames of invuln. Steven, you say you hate Tekken? Yes, I really dislike playing Tekken. Make EA punishable? I don't think that needs to happen. I still really don't think that making EA punishable needs to happen. You still lose your turn in using EA, which I don't know. I guess because OD is such like a heavily committal resource, and EA, I guess if EA lands and you get active flow, which might be a little bit of a problem, but if it doesn't land, then you still get active flow to build it back? Rumi's like bearing everyone's sins with his EA being -10 and the animation is him leaping on top of you to get cocked. Okay. I don't hate Tekken, it's pretty fun. Armored King is cool, and I play high. Hayachi? Oh, man. I think that Tekken is fun at base, but I think it's just really, like... I don't know, it pisses me off with some of the way that's... At least Tekken 8's hitbox interactions piss me off a lot. I don't know... I don't remember much about Tekken 7. I remember being able to dodge things a little bit more consistently. I still had problems because some people would figure out how my character works, and then I'm not really sure. I was no longer sure of what I should have been doing. Donkey Kong Country 2 music? Only Donkey Kong song that I ever cared about was the underwater one. Unless you're Rognan, you can DP after EA because you're that much of a degenerate. EA in general is poorly designed. EA gives you active flow, which gives you burst and meter regen and higher damage. For someone like Hazama, you put them in the corner, so you reverse the situation, and is in Hazama's win con. Man, Tekken 7 with the quality of life of Tekken 8 would be pretty goated. That's what I remember hearing, right? Like, the sidestepping in Tekken 8 is really good, but, the rest of the stuff of Tekken 8 makes it just abysmal to play. And if they just made it so that Tekken 7 had the same kind of sidestepping, then it would be like a really good feel. We still talking about fighting games? I mean, sorta, yeah, but it's not about Granblue anymore. A lot of us play fighting games. Cool people leave. Bye, Felicia. Also, active flow activates even on block, so you get the stuff back anyway, even if it's blocked like Lamau. Yeah, I guess I would take that away too, because it already gives you the 3 back to the counter for burst. I wouldn't give it active flow unless it's successfully hit. At least talk about a good fighting game. Shut up and be happy. Enjoy the conversation. Those don't exist. True. How you doing, Diamond UO? Make me say something for Princess Ava. And then the water. The ones I play? Uh-huh. What, Strive? Nah, he plays Strive 2, but then there's also Street Fighter 6. Steven says it so begrudgingly. What, the be happy thing? Because we can't have a freaking conversation without everybody being like, damn, I hate you. You're ugly, you're stupid, plus you're black. Like, damn, I play a lot of fighting games, so does the rest of the people in this freaking, I almost said Discord, in this Twitch channel. So let's talk about fighting games. Let's talk about the things that I like. You're black, question mark? I'm sorry you had to find out this way. If I could have protected you from the truth, then I would have. I do not. I'm just here. You don't play fighting games? Well, don't I have a suggestion for you to ruin your life? This is a perfectly good opportunity to throw your life away. Before 2019, single player, not third person, probably first person. I am going to say Brink, even though I know it is not Brink. It's never Brink, but it is at least partially first person. There's the old South Park game on the N64. No, for Princess Ava. Oh, that's the begrudging thing that I said? Oh, okay. It's not because it's you, it's because Diamond Yuo is him. No, Strive 2 isn't for another few months. Oh, like Strive 2.0, not like Guilty Gear Strive 2. Strive 2 might actually have something good. I'm kind of interested. Why? What? Have there been rumors? Gonna ask you something? Oh yeah, didn't you want to ask me a question about streaming like yesterday and then you just never sent me that message? Honestly, if you want to ask it now, then go ahead. Maybe we do need a change of topic. Considering everybody hates fighting games here. And when I'm critical about some fighting games in some ways, it's just like, nope. Damn, Steven, I guess you're biased and you hate video games, don't you? Sign was good. Sign was... Exert's Sign was, I don't know what to call it. I didn't play it. I just remember people... Actually, I don't remember hearing about it very much at all. People didn't really start talking about Guilty Gear until it hit Exert. Every competitive game is inherently aggravating. Very true. I was gonna say, like, the sarcastic true, but honestly, that's just, like, the true. Avatar Belial's Far H is 9 frames, by the way, not 8, just so you know. Oh, okay. Anyway, League Saturdays, that ain't happening. Left the fighting games after Soul Calibur 3, to be honest. Played a little of Dragon Ball FighterZ, but that's because DBZ is my favorite anime. Right. Fighting games just never was my thing. Understandable. Understandable. What is your favorite game OST? That's a good question, actually. I don't actually know. I don't think I don't think about music like that, right? I acknowledge when something is good or bad, and I still would call myself like an audiophile, but I think I care more about sound effects in games than I do music. So, if you ask me what are my favorite sound effects, I could be able to tell you in a heartbeat, right? I could tell you Marvel 3 has some great stuff. I could tell you Killer 7 has some great stuff. I could tell you that DMC 3 has some great stuff. Notice all of these are older Capcom titles, or at least Capcom published. And not sure if I'm not sure if Killer 7 was developed by Capcom. I don't think they were. But either way, all of these from that era, I would say, have some very memorable sound effects that are going to stick with me for a long time, right? But for good soundtracks, the only answers I can give you are ones wrapped in nostalgia or games that I just played for a ridiculous amount of time and then just had to listen to the music for, like the Kingdom Hearts series, because I mean, 100%ing all those games and a lot of the music being reused, it's just kind of in here, right? And I liked most of it, but it got old. Um, Xenoblade I know had some good tracks, but I don't really. I mean, most of it was like whatever, is how I felt. Blaze Blue has some okay tracks. Guilty Gear in general, I think, has some really good tracks, but. Mm. Can't believe Strange called me a slur yesterday. Anytime he gets hit on round start with Slide Head, he's like, nope, that's not what I said. But it flashed in his mind. No, I just kind of started to think like, man, I'm really just getting hit by that, huh? I'm doing the character arc of, man, my opponent's doing something and I stopped caring and now I'm just doing stupid stuff and dying for it. Sign was Sin Kisuke the fighting game. Oh, was it? Sounds awful. For Sin? I mean, Sin played differently before, differently than he does in Strive. Slightly. Only slightly. Like, the whole thing about Sin, does he still work the same way in Sign as he did in Exerd, where it's just like there's the food gauge, and then you have to eat the food to make sure that you put yourself back on the same set point to be able to cancel your specials into specials again? Was he just like stronger with that? I remember hearing Sin was strong and Zato was strong, and then by the time Exerd, uh, by the time Revelator came out, uh, by the time Revelator came out, Zato got not really nerfed into the ground, but I guess power crept because YRC became a thing, and then half the characters in the game, the newer ones were thought about more with that mechanic, while the older ones just kind of got left in the dust. Yeah, favorite video game OST Chrono Trigger? That's a good one. It's definitely a good one. Speaking of Grand Blue, but not fighting games, so Shadowverse is getting a Grand Blue expansion and I'm mad. So Beelzebub is going to be a card, so is Galleon. But Galleon is Havencraft, and that's fine. But they put Bubs in the class I hate and consider people using it drooling on keyboard idiots that are just carried even on bad decision making. I'm truly upset at that one. Who's gonna tell him? Who's gonna tell him about Beelzebub players? Just Darkstalkers music? Yes, Darkstalkers 2. I'm a little bit surprised you clocked that. Ain't nobody play this game. Nobody plays Darkstalkers. What's a first person? I don't know. There's like Forza. It's not a racing game, not on the Xbox 360, still before 2011. There's no first-person fighting games from that era, right? But everyone knows Morrigan. I'm more of a fan of Felicia. You're not wrong, Current Bubs is about that stupid. Damn. Jump scare, modernized Darkstalker. Furry, I'm not a furry, bro. It's not the animalistic traits that I enjoy in Felicia. I feel like a modernized Darkstalkers wouldn't be that bad. I feel like Capcom's art direction is getting better in the more recent days. Like, I would say the art direction of Street Fighter 6 was pretty good. Great, in fact. Street Fighter 5 was mid. That was just mid. But there's that, and then there's the mechanics of the game. As long as they don't have the same problem that I had with the original Darkstalkers, one of the things being like, it felt like a proto-anime fighter, which would be okay if it didn't have something like the push blocking, where you have to basically mash while in block stun to get a push block correctly. It was like a random chance. It was something really stupid. Hang on. I can tell you. Um, Super combo. That was the main thing that stopped me from playing Darkstalkers. Okay, I don't think Super Combo works, because I cannot access that website right now, it seems. Alright, what about Dust Loop? Does Dust Loop have anything Darkstalkers related? I don't think so. I think we're fricked, bros. Mizumi? It won't let me on the Mizumi either. Okay, so like, what's the problem with half of the fighting game related websites right now? Or is this just me? It's that Felicia looks like a gender-bent Sonic the Hedgehog? Nope. It's not even accurate. Yeah, card effect is strong. I might have to use it anyway. I also noticed they are increasing power level of the game, going for that Yu-Gi-Oh! Power level. Oh, they're doing the same thing that they did with the first Shadowverse with the second Shadowverse? Good to know. As long as the current meta changes, even if some new cards are powerful as heck. Belial is pretty damn absurd looking, but still not as absurd as what is happening currently. Oh, so you also have trouble accessing Dust Loop? I didn't have a problem with Dust Loop, but I did have a problem with Super Combo and Mizumi for some reason. But either way, what I was saying was like, the problem with push blocking in Darkstalkers, it was something ridiculous like pressing a singular button is like a 30% chance of activating push block. Pressing 2 increases it to 60. 3 is a 90%, and then the 4th is guaranteed. Or maybe it was something else. Either way, the fact that there's a percent chance to actually get that mechanic, and it only becomes guaranteed after a 4th press, is just like, why did you do this? I don't know. I think having another Darkstalkers that plays similarly, but is a little bit more thought out with its mechanics would be... I would appreciate it, at least. I would give it a try. I don't know if I would like it in the long run. I like Lilith and Morrigan. Both of the succubi? Ugh. Is Darkstalkers in this database? Okay, yeah. Darkstalkers, the Night Warriors. After 1995. First person, and what is there? I guess there's isometric still, right? But that wouldn't make any sense. I guess there's Metal Gear Solid. Third person. That's not even right. It's isometric, you... Simulator strategy. 1999 to 2010. Some form of Sims? That's not in here. Roller Coaster Tycoon? No, wait, there's like Thrillville. Is that in here? I guess not. Correct franchise. I didn't think there were any Roller Coaster Tycoons that were first person. Oh, wait, you can... For its isometric... Can you put yourself in the first person view of being on one of the rides? Well... Alright, Roller Coaster Tycoon 3. I'm surprised I got that at all. Cool. And now we get to start Hollow Knight. Yeah, the playstyle of them is fun. It's what I like to go for. Spamming my fireballs for space control. I have unplugged my controller. And now I will replug my controller. Dang, what? Did you not want to see the game today, Dog the Dog? I thought you were enjoying Hollow Knight Silksong. I do play Jinx and 2XKO after all. I mean, zoning is fine. I don't have a problem with zoners, I have a problem with succubi. Or I guess it depends on the zoning type that's also being played. And their clear or unclear weaknesses. There we go. You're starting to get further than me? Play the game! I only play this game once a week! What do you mean I'm starting to get further than you? My controller. Please. Thank you. Alright, I finished my video just in time. We're probably still gonna continue talking about fighting games, though. But I guess at least now you also have whatever this is to go with it. Alright. There's still one more flower within Shellwood. One more purple thing within Shellwood. And then there's whatever is to the left of Moss Home. I guess I can just fall down this elevator shaft, right? Drop me. This isn't what I wanted. This isn't what I wanted either. Not quite sure where I am. One more. This place. Yep. Undiscovered. Ouch. I don't know if those are all the same. Kill it later or something. I think these are different. These are all different. I can't kill them. Frick me! That kind of hurt. Deadbud's purse. Hello? You just pop out at me and then you hit me once and you frickin'... Alright, whatever. Just like Void Wanderer, I got other games I want to play. Dilk Donk can wait. Then enjoy your... I don't know, bro. Ouch. Enjoy... getting spoiled while watching me, question mark? Or not? I don't know what you're gonna do. Ow. Okay, there's nothing here. I thought there would be something here. People leave. Bye, Felicia. I hate these things so much. Oh, hey. The chick with the map is not here. Okay, cool. Nice. Did I screw up? Was opening that gate not the correct move? Ouch. Well, I played BlazBlue Calamity Trigger a few times, but dropped it and just watched the anime. Why? My aversion to that isn't... It's not, like... The fact that you dropped BlazBlue... Or, yeah, it's not the fact that you dropped BlazBlue, it's the fact that you decided to watch the anime, and that was just bad. You didn't go through the gate? What gate? There was no gate. Oh, you mean the gate at the top? No, you couldn't mean the gate at the top. Whoops. Ouch. Whatever. We're fine. There's no gate. You lied to me. It's pretty heckin' bad. Oh, like the anime, yeah. You've changed your... I'm not. I no longer will acknowledge changes in name color. The problem is that I acknowledge it, so you keep doing it. I just have to ignore it. Whoa, okay, we're good. It wasn't the other area that I went through, was it? It must have been. And wish I had a map. Oh. Oh, I thought you were gonna trap me. An old stone gate with a simple keyhole. Aight. Hello. Bruh. I'm back for you later. Okay. I know where I am. This is awful. Surely you couldn't have that much health, right? That would be stupid. Riveting fight. I don't know why they would do this. I'm not even sure if I can even, like, kill it. I must be able to, because everything else, everything that I can hit like that, I can kill. Problem is how long it'll take. Ow. Shoot. I'll admit I got greedy. Oh, I got it. Okay. Cool. Beast Shard. Where have I heard that before? Bro, have you guys been seeing this anime of, like, this beast person and this one chick? I've been seeing clips of it all over the place, and I'm like... Damn. This is, like, full-on horny for furries, isn't it? The heck? What is this for? Oh, cool. I did not watch it, but I know what you're talking about. Like, seriously speaking, while seeing it, my only thoughts were like, I'm not a furry, but... There it is. I don't know what you're talking about. Maybe I shouldn't have brought it up. Because I don't know what your reaction's gonna be when you see it. I don't know what it's called, so... Did hit you, but... There we go. Okay, there's a way up here. There we go. I don't like this. Braid rosary string. This was... okay. And, I almost died. Gotta show me. I don't think I want to pull that up on stream. Not to say that it's explicit. Just that you will all judge me wrongfully. Bro, she's not here. Where is she? Where's what's her name? Ouch. Ah! This is fine. This is no longer fine. We already do that? True. True. I was at gym yesterday? What did I do yesterday? Oh, right. Back and shoulders. It was the same as it always is. Not dealing with you. Pretty uneventful. There's kind of almost never anyone in the gym. There was this one chick, but I didn't really talk to her outside of saying bye when I left. Ouch. Bro, there's nothing here. Thought you like it when no one is there? Sort of. I think the lack of human interaction that I get recently has been making me want to at least see some new people, say at the gym, or anywhere really. I'd like to actually talk with someone in close proximity. I feel like I've forgotten most of my social skills, which is bad. What's up, Gene Vox? Wants more men to talk to? Not in even the slightest. This is not quite what I wanted. Damn it. Right. Men. Were you going for the 2.5 men theme? What's up, Last Raven? You will come into your house, silk your song, dull your nails, and then take your shell shards. I don't care about the shell shards. Everything else I have a problem with, though. Don't dull my nail. Oh, I was just chanting? Oh, okay. Thank you for giving some detail. I mean, there's no detail to be had. I went there, I picked up some heavy stuff, and I put it down. That's every day at the gym. Guess there's nothing else there, right? Because there's no other doors that I can see. So I just have to find what's-her-name again, I guess in the second area. I wish I could teleport. I didn't... Oh, I'm gonna frickin' murder someone. Oh. That's really cool. Can't just run back up. I have to go, like, all the way around. How many rosaries do I have? 34. This sucks, dude. Hmm. I guess I can just take the thing to Bellheart and play it by... How long have you been here, man? What's up? Oh, those horrible beastie beasts are gone. Much and many thanks to you, mighty warrior. It was a simple thing, small bug. I assume you are Tip, the courier? Frey, the Bellheart trader, seemed concerned for your safety and for the cargo you carry. She sent you? Bah, she needs to learn a little patience. I'm has barely been away, but still, is lucky for me you came. Dude, why do you speak like one of the Nopon? Well, I'm is be off. That old grubbly grub in the bell will come after me herself if she not get her goods. Okay, bye. There's nothing else up here that matters. There's something at the bottom of this, right? Because, I mean, this is a chain in the foreground. But at the same time, I don't know where I'm falling to. Yeah, I thought so. I have to be close to Moss Grotto. Oh, wait, I think I know where I am. Have I been here before? Oh, this is where I started. Yeah. Do you have anything that I care about buying? A mask that I can't afford, a key that probably unlocks the door that I was seeing earlier. Nothing else of any value. I've heard tell pilgrims... Life-saving bridge. I've heard tell pilgrims sometimes fall down that big hole beside the settlement. Nasty way to end your journey, before it even begins. I could build a bridge if only I had the materials. Volatile flint beetles. Flint beetles have awoken in the marrow. The gems that grow in their bellies provide a pure, constant warmth. Harvest these treasures and be rewarded. Skull Tyrant. Terrible Tyrant. Largest of the Marrow's loathsome bony predators prowls the caves above. Above the Great Path. Slay the beast and keep us all safe. Terrible Tyrant. Wish promised. Volatile Flint Beetles. Wish granted. Nothing else. So what's her name is still not back. I guess she really just did advance to the next area. That's cool. What am I doing? Bellheart? I think that's where I was going. Yeah. And now there's still one more purple thing somewhere within Shellwood. Sure wish I knew where to even begin looking for it. You... Why are you so close to the floor now? You never do this. Whatever. Have fun doing whatever you're doing. I was already here. I know that. Yeah, there was already the flower thing here. There was this. This just leads back into Bellheart. Right. The bench. Where's the person that I even need to... Oh, wait. I think they're in the lower... No, that's where the guy with the rosary chain was. Okay. Yeah, they're to the left of here. To the left and down of where I currently am. Ouch. Problem is still that I don't know where the last purple flower might be. This is where we fought the big dude. Hey, how are you doing? Why are you here? Oh, mama. Look here, Miss Grown-Up. Very fascinating creature here. All dead in bits now, but still good. She takes the shape of the woods for her body, and her hair like bitter leaves. Clever, thinks New.
That's fine.
This creature has staked its territory here and attacked as I passed through. You should not linger long. Her tribe remains hidden amongst the branches, disguised and waiting to strike. Oh, so the cutting up was done by you? New gives her warm thanks. Now New can inspect this creature well, all its gooey insides and crunchy shell. What the heck is... Are you... What? New takes time with her creatures. She must inspect closely. Thick arms, flaky hair, delicate eyes. New will inspect it all. For what reason? Clever New must know them all. In waters deep and caverns tall. Why does it forcibly stop me? Whatever. Hallway, left of the hallway. Ouch. Can you come down here? Or wait, I think there's a way up there without using you. Ouch. Yeah. This is where I was before. Got the new ability. Ran through here. You might be a problem. You... It is no longer a might. Yeah, gyms are not bars. I want to go work out and then leave. Exactly, right? Oh, wait. Frick me. I'm about to leave those however many rosaries, dude. I don't think I care like that. Your initial statement was like it always was, which was boring and felt like you didn't want to talk about it. I mean, it's not that I didn't want to talk about it, it's that there's nothing to talk about. There's nothing there, it's a gym. We don't need benches where we're going? True. I'm leaving those rosaries. I don't care about them. Maybe I'll come back later if I survive long enough. Frick me. Remember what I said about surviving long enough? What's up, Lucarai? Shouldn't have gone live until it came up with a better stream title, dude. This is just sad. Your title is lacking your title game is lacking, your hairline receding, your Riz non-existent. You should kill Hornet now? What does this have to do with Hornet? Why'd you bring her into this? Leave Hornet alone, bro. Grand Gate. Machine displaying a model of the Citadel. Insert rosaries. You. I can be banned for saying... Okay. What? Hello? I got scammed! They scammed me! Okay, dude. Gave you the map? What map? Why didn't what's her name give me the map? Hello? You're gonna drop me, aren't you? You're gonna drop me. I'm not gonna be happy about it. This is... Yep, okay, well... I'm just here now. Dying. Sure. Since this world runs on rosaries. You're kidding, bro. W scam? The hell, man? Underworks. More like underwear, am I right? What the heck? Minus 30. Undertale. And watch as the chat +2's him. Under there. Over where? What? Oh, that let me up. Not quite what I expected. Also not what I expected. Frickin'. Do me a favor and yeah, that thing. Where you explode into pieces. Oh, no map. Okay, they hyper scammed me. I see. Make me pay 40 rosaries for a map that doesn't work. Make me pay 15 rosaries for a bench I can't reuse. A crude map of the Underworks. Take map. Yes. Why wouldn't I take that? All he had to do was go left. All you had to do was follow the damn train, CJ! Get away from me! What is this? Bone scroll. Alright. Whatever, man. Get me out of here. We don't do good jokes here, true. You know, not what I expected. I didn't think he would just dive at me with a gear. You better not have, like, taken rosaries that I didn't have. I swear to God. Get down here. Have fun down there. Whatever, at least I ain't dead. This way, this. You killed me not so long ago. Interesting. I don't even need to worry about you. Oh! There's two of you. Look at this streamer. Look at his title. You telling me there's anything funny happening? Only thing funny here is the streamer, but he is more of a funny looking. Whatever you say, man. Oh, that's not cool. Wait, maybe it doesn't matter. Like, I can still clear that gap. Who the heck makes... What are these for? Like, who did this? Hey. Okay, you're an enemy. I was really hoping I'd be able to tell you. Tell you? Talk to you. Not tell you. I don't want to tell you anything. Okay, I gotcha. Why are we even... Oh, I see. That's not cool. Shard bundle. Putting me to bed, man! Not to be mistaken with Bedman. From Guilty Gear. From the hit Guilty Gear series. Don't just say yeah and mean it. Own it when they can... Own it, then they can't hurt you with it. That's not a... That's not like a I'm hurt. That's like a sure whatever, dude. Kinda yeah. Learned that from being a ginger. Did you really get that much scrutiny for being a ginger? I haven't met very many people that have gotten scrutiny for any of that. I find it weird that there would be people that do, but I guess, like, I don't know. I don't have red hair or freckles, so... I haven't met very much racism in the way of, black people. Ouch. So... The worst chat can say is no. Alright. Yes, am ginger? Why? I don't get it. Who scrutinized you for such a thing? What is there to scrutinize? You can be racist towards you if you want. I'm good. No soul? Well, yeah, like, I heard about the no soul thing, but I thought that was just like a joke. That's all I ever understood it as. Don't tell me there are people that actually believe something like that, right? Nobody's dumb enough to actually think in that direction, right? Another soul, don't mind if I do. Wait, hang on, Shadow Fiend. Stop. It's okay to make fun of a ginger, it's not okay to make fun of black people? A black person. I mean... Depends on which year you're looking at. I still say it's okay to make fun of a black person in this year, but you have to not mean it. Right, I forgot about you. I'm surprised it only did 1 heart of damage. Wait, could I go up this entire time? Hello. You're new, and you're painful. Alright, I will come back to you. Where's my stuff? Ah, I forgot about you! Okay, we're good. I forgot, that's why I died the first. That's heartbreaking. That's truly heartbreaking. Now the reports are true. Some other gingers leaked it and work spread. Now it's a slur. Right. Forgot about that. They should do 2 damage again? Okay, so they did do 2 damage before. Why does everything do 2 damage in this game? Ouch. Back this up. Should be an option for hard mode. Does this game really need a hard mode? I mean, I guess it would be interesting. I guess there's like Steel Soul mode, but I mean, another difficulty modifier the same way they did in MGS2, right? Where you can choose to have a higher difficulty and then also choose to have the Soliton radar. Okay, you swing 3 times. You didn't do that before. At least not that I remember. Alright, there we go. Iron Man mode is not the same as hard. I mean, isn't it still like the game on its hardest difficulty, but also you die once, you lose your save? Okay, we're good. Thought I fell and died! See, now if this were Sonic, I would have died right there. Can't break that. What hardest difficulty? It's just 1 life mode? Oh, okay. Weren't there different difficulty settings in the first one? There were, right? I'm not going crazy? They didn't do that again for this one? Okay, cool. Sonic checkmark? Okay. Nope. Oh, well, frick me. I guess I'm going crazy. Hello. You, what the heck? Nice, I almost said thimble, that's not what that is. Chimney sweep? For shards. Man, frick this video game. That's right, I said it. Thought you could hide this from me. I don't know what that did. Oh, it's a door. Open up. Hey. How are you doing? Who is there? Me cannot clear see. At ease, large one. I am no danger to you. Me see you now. So clean, so lively. Surely you did come from above. Me time has come at last. Me work is done. You come to bring me up. Up, up. You mistake me. I am no resident of the Citadel. I am a stranger here, though no foe to you. Stranger? Me grave mistaken. Forgive me, them's above. For me unworthy hope. Of course, me work is not done. Harder, harder. Me must work harder. Damn. The harder me work, the sooner it come. Them's above. Them watch us, always. Work hard. Us will go up. Sir, I fear you are long forgotten by your masters. Should you not rest? The burden this toil is placing on your shell is plain to see. You speak strange. Me cannot rest. Us works. The Citadel breathes, and them's above do sing, and all is right. And when us works enough, them see it. Them see it, and us gets us holy reward. May I ask what you know of the Citadel above you, sir? You go to much effort to reach it. The Citadel, most miracle of a place, bright and holy, fresh water for all, much as can drink, air so clean, can see the great roofs above. When me thinks of Citadel above, me works hardest of all. Me cannot say much more, friend. Them's is watching. Us must keep working. Damn, dude. Do you run this whole place? Just you? This shell still strong for your light. More, more, more. See me work harder, longer for your light. Oh, can I run with you? This doesn't seem to be doing very much. This is far better than a dream nail. Is it? I don't know. With the dream nail, at least I knew when the dialogue would end, right? But when I play this thing, I don't know if it keeps going until I feel like stopping, or it forces me to stop. Ouch. Alright, we're good. I don't know how I made it through all that. You get back to work, Stronge. They don't need me. They got the big dude. Ouch. Whoa. Party's getting crazy. Alright. I'm tired of all these bridges breaking, man. Hello. Average Japanese salary man. Kind of feels like I'm just murdering people for doing their job right now. I swear to God if it... Okay, you're funny. Swear to God if it's more benches that I have to pay for in here. We're good. You wouldn't dare. You wouldn't dare. They dared. Doesn't this suck? You should play Nier Replicant. I did play that already. I thought that was Automata. I played both. I played Replicant after Automata. Ouch. You almost got me. I'm still sort of hung up on this, like, gingers thing. So, like, what... You said that it's, like, okay to make jokes against gingers, but not, like, I guess, say black people or in the current day and age, right? But, like, I never really... Ginger snaps, haha. I never really took, like, the whole gingers no soul thing as anything more than just, like, a simple haha funny, right? Is that not how people that are actually ginger view it, or is this, like, also a perspective thing? Kids are just mean? Oh, okay. Is that the deal? Because, I mean, I will say that I've been hit by some racism when I was a child from other children that also didn't really understand how bad racism is. And they were just kind of like... I think their beef was more so with me, not so much my skin color, right? What you guys looking at? Ow. Great rosary string. I have been watered. Yeah, but my hair color is something that was socially acceptable to make fun of? Ah, okay. I guess I can see the problem there. Like, it's one of those things that probably, it happens and you just get annoyed with it. Unless it runs deeper than that. Kids are cruel. Thanks, Sundowner. Let me in. Let me in. Well, y'all, I think my coworker might be low-key racist. What makes you say that? I did not expect you to do 2 hearts of damage. Probably it is good odds. How? We don't know anything about the coworker yet. What's this? Insert rosaries. Not yet. Everything costs... Why everything costs money? Speak now, thy confession will be heard. Did I just get scammed again? W scam. You made me pay 25 rosaries for a confessional? You have confessed a sin most grave and must by works cleanse yourself. Return to your task and work off cycle. Neither eating nor supping until new cycle begins. By the grace of Farloom Eternal, may you never tire, toil, and be forgiven. Capitalism? What the... Give me my rosaries back, bro! What the hell? Frick. I messed up my jump. All of you knew this would happen. You watched me walk into that room, that secret room, and you knew that I was gonna put the 25 rosaries in. And you didn't say anything, you didn't... Nothing, no heads up, you just... You're just like, damn, this is gonna be so funny, watch this. AKA, get back to heckin' work. Yeah, screw you. Right, this is a thing I can't access yet. Ouch. Don't touch me. She asked if I was alright because I look like a, I quote, look like a, quote, a sugar cookie? What does that mean? The fall and winter seasons make me pasty? What, is she saying you're ashy? I don't get it. Hail? Okay. Still kind of lost, but... Oh, you frickin'... More rosaries? 80 Against my better judgment... I thought you were about to crush my ass. That was... It's an elevator. It's a frickin' elevator. Sure, terminus. Are you single use? You better frickin' not be single use. Oh my god. You're kidding. There's 5 more elevators? 4 more elevators? No, 5. There's 5 more elevators that I gotta pay probably 80 rosaries to activate to get back to here. Due to unacceptably high injury and unsanctioned deaths, Ventrica travel shall henceforth be denied to all. For Farloom Eternal, a bug who serves must never die. Yo, what the heck is going on, man? In the first one, first Hollow Knight is just like everybody's getting mind flayed by the Radiance, but this one, why we got worker abuse and a lack of unions? My guy, there's a bench here. I already sat on the bench. This is just slavery? They're getting paid, question mark? I think they're getting paid. I hope they're getting paid. This is the part where someone says who's gonna tell him. Okay, yeah, cool. Good one. I'm laughing. I'm laughing a lot. Like, the Palicos get paid, right? I mean, they get paid in food and living spaces. This is the part where you say slaves were paid in food and living spaces. And I say, no. No, that's not quite right. Yeah, I'm kinda cooked. Tea happen if they just had a union? Do you feel accomplished now? No. Slavery with extra steps? Bro, that's called having a job! Damn it! Not you. Anything but you. Oh. I really was expecting you guys to die faster. You didn't have to pay for the bench. The other 2 benches? Right, I guess you're... I didn't think about it. Or I was trying not to think about it. Where am I even going right now? Like, I know where I'm going, but there's still, like, another area that I can visit. I'll go there later. Oh, God. Just kill me. Damn it, you swung twice. Are we getting doors you have to pay to get through forward and back? And it's like a door you need 100 to open to get a chest of shell shards. And if you're poor, you're just soft locked. I feel like there's a game that did that. Missed. Right. Whoa. What? What just happened to me? I like teleport. Oh, hello. Pain. Right. You do 2 damage. So you just forget you have tools? I did, honestly. I don't like using the tools because then I end up using the shards, and if I use them, then I won't have them. And what if I need them later? Throw the thing at me. Thank you. Get out of here! Hi! Damn it, I was really hoping I wouldn't fall on top of his head. Bruh. This is unpleasant. We're good. Ow. We're not done. Ah! Overhead. I feel when I got greed severed. Strong is the dude to not eat and die from starvation because what if I need it later? That's how you... It's called rationing food, bro. Very surprised you did not touch me. Ow. Don't hit me. Ow. Are you sure? I'm really glad that you didn't hit me. Okay. So here's the question. Yeah, you come out facing me. Alright. Bruh. Right. I forgot. That's a thing. Here. I can't throw another one. You... Please stop making me throw spears at you. Get over here! Damn! Oh. Oh, okay. Okay, I'm not gonna lie to you, it's actually kind of bugging me that the amount that I need to heal looks different from the amount that I have acquired that is more than that amount. I kind of want to undo that. Get it? Bugging you? Haha, yeah. You got it. Now how do I turn it off? What? What? Good one, Silksong. Sure, I'll take the elevator. He's saving ult for next match. Literally last Sunday he said I should be using ult more often. Man is hoarding those. If I cast it and it's needless, then we lost. Then we lose the next exchange. Simple as. Quote strong, I have 1 HP, I don't need to heal yet. Yeah, I don't. Oh, I see. I didn't realize this was a... Okay, hold on. I can't get through there. Oh, huh. So there's nothing else I can do on this side. I think. Other than be annoyed at this entire journey back. Oh. You gonna play the new Ninja Gaiden? I wasn't planning on it, but I have been seeing some gameplay, and it does look pretty sick. Unfortunately, I'm just kind of not a Ninja Gaiden fan like that. Or, I guess most... Ouch, it's fine. Or I guess most action games like that I'm just not too keen on. Outside of Kingdom Hearts. And that's just because it's simple. This is painful. I got it this time. I don't have it this time. My platform disappeared right when I tried to jump. Revengeance ruined them for you? It wasn't Revengeance. And it's not that they were ruined for me, they're just not my preferred genre. Like, I enjoyed DMC3 a lot. I enjoyed DMC4 some. I enjoyed DMC5 a good enough amount. Especially once I started playing Virgil. The problem is, like, straight up, it's the variety of things that I can do. Having multiple different weapons that I need to change back and forth between is too much for my brain most of the time. Which is part of the reason why, when I played DMC5, I unequipped all of the... Frick me. I unequipped all but 2 weapons, because I could at least handle switching back and forth between those 2 weapons, right? Kingdom Hearts, I only have to worry about 1 button press at any time. So I'm only gonna press the 1 button. Ouch. I just have to worry about boss patterns and where I can retaliate, right? Rising Revengeance only... It has multiple weapons, but, like, the problem is more, like, the camera, as well as... What else? Like, the information and how it presents it to you and when. Or it just doesn't. I think Rising is a decent game, but... I feel like the way that I might feel about a lot of Kingdom Hearts games where it's mostly just nostalgia is the way that a number of Rising Revengeance players feel about Rising Revengeance. I'm not really sure. Hard to tell. Ow. That's not cool. Oh, come on. DMC5 Virgil was OP, so understandable. I mean, that he was supposed to be, but that's not exactly... Oh, you mean like, that's why I found him enjoyable. I mean, I still found Dante and Nero enjoyable. I think the issue that I had mostly with playing Dante and Nero was the fact that I had multiple, like, way too many buttons to deal with, or something like that. Not so much with Dante, because he played the same that he did in DMC3, because he's always supposed to be doing that, right? With the style changing, and then... Not... Wait, DMC3 didn't have style changing. DMC4, with the style changing and multiple weapons to deal with and all that good stuff. I guess it's still, like, a lot for me to juggle with the style changing in DMC5, but I still ultimately found him pretty fun. Nero, I found mostly enjoyable in DMC4, and then felt a little bit weird about him in DMC5. I thought he was better. I definitely thought that they went in the correct direction, but the issue that I had was, like, too many buttons. I don't know where to put some of these buttons to accommodate my kind of playstyle, right? Strong in bed, straight up, only missionary, same pattern, same timing. Yeah? I mean, if it ain't broke, don't fix it, right? Don't crush me again. This is not what I wanted. Life sucks, and then you die. Exchange your mouth with this dick? I don't think you want those things to switch places. I don't think that would be very enjoyable for either of us. Lobster is too buttery, head ass. My god. And Naruto shouldn't have beaten Neji. That was plot 2. Where did that come from? Are you talking about during the Chunin exams? I don't remember how Naruto did what he did. Frick. I'm not getting back on that bench. I'm not paying another 15 rosaries to get on that bench. I won't do it. You cannot make me. Frick me. Okay, we're good-ish. We're good-ish. Yes, he cheated. Hold on. Didn't Naruto use the ground, like the environment around him to beat Neji? How was that cheating? That's not cheating. That's him being resourceful, isn't it? I remember, like, what? Naruto was underground and then comes out of the floor and punches him in the jaw? Knocks him out? That's not cheating. It's nowhere near cheating. Oh, you have to be kidding me. Plankton cheated. God. Didn't like his arm thing. It only became cool when you beat the game. That's just me, though. I don't know. So I liked the design of Nero in DMC4 more than his DMC5 design. I can tell you that for certain. I think the logical... Like, the thing about what they did with, the Devil Breakers, or whatever they're called. Like, I think that was the logical next step if they wanted to expand more with Nero, right? Give him some variety in how he plays by these weird robot hands that he can get. I think the thing is, how you get them was a little bit weird. But ultimately, I think it was still fine. I like this alt fit in DMC4. It was clean. I don't remember what that looked like. Was it all white? Same way that it is in DMC5? At least I think that's what it was. It's been a while. It's been a really long time since I played that game. Don't touch me. Ow. Okay, you're dealt with. Anything more? No? Okay, works for me. Ow! There's something above me. Or around me. Somewhere. You. Ah! Never something friendly, huh? Every time. That's not cool. Use the element of life. Strong words Nero and cool should not be in the same sentence. What's your problem with Nero, bro? Did you play DMC5? Play DMC5. You'll agree with me by the end of that game. I'm really glad that you didn't hit me until after I had already healed. I did? And you still didn't think he was cool by the end of the game? That's crazy. Insane. Guys, we found the person in chat with no taste. Okay, I'm in the elevator shaft. What is this? What's the point of this room? Tired of getting pranked, Hollow Knight Silksong. 7 years? 7 years of development, and they're just like, by the end of it, ha, this'll really get them. Empty room. That's the J.O. room. On the job? Dude, I wish I could get paid to jerk off. This is the part where I start up in OnlyFans. Like when he drops the F-bomb though. Oh, at the end of the game? Yeah, that was beautiful. Cinema. Okay, you fell through the whole floor, didn't you? Now I have to just follow you. Yeah. Yeah, you did. Mm-hmm. Hello. He was a little cringe. I think he was fine, bro. What should have happened at the end, apparently I guess we're spoiling DMC5 today, when he got his DT, was that when he got between Dante and Virgil, instead of doing anything meaningful, they should have just beat his ass instantly and toss him off the tree. As the dead weight he is. Bro, what the heck is... True hater we have here, man. Why did they do that? What the heck? What is this? Delver's drill. Can I replace that? Can I replace my nail with that? Rosary tool used for boring into bone and rock. Driver drives the wielder downwards while spinning the drill with destructive force. Oh. I can't jump on this. This is just a secret. Tank. Okay, bottom area, top area. I already went there. There's just the wall. There's back to the grand gate. I'm soft locked. You got my ass. It's over. We lost. Insert Xehanort shouting, "You have lost" here. I was already here, right? Frick. Yeah, okay, this is where we started. Move me back to the Grand Gate. Wait, I can't even get up here. We're fricked. It's over, bro. Game over. We lost. Not making it out of the hood. We're permanently trapped here. Well, time to start cleaning. Right, I forgot about you. Everything sucks. What's up, Moose? Name. Bruh, don't. I know. I know. I think gameplay depends on whoever like it or not. I think it was fine. I liked him more in DMC4 though, but I also think character-wise he is irritating. Might be a bit of stretch to say, but I view him like I view Trunks in Dragon Ball. Might be a bit of a stretch. Why did you say this twice? You were redundant. And in case you're wondering, no, I do not like Trunks at all. I can't believe he can't handle the drink. Don't touch me. Oh my god, I couldn't see him because of the foreground object. Not even the cup strange. Ah, where am I, bro? Hate this place. Alright, alright, alright. There's an area above. Okay, how do I get there? Ay, ay, ay. Bought a chicken sandwich for lunch and I asked for extra pickles on it. As any man of culture would. There were 0 pickles on the sandwich. I feel like most most fast food workers will hear the word pickles and that's the only word they identified in the sentence. And most people say no pickles because most people don't have a refined palate. So, more than likely they heard what you said, or heard part of what you said, and then just assumed the rest. Don't touch me. Don't touch. I have been touched. Don't touch me. I have been touched. Whatever. Well, my receipt says extra pickles on it, clear as day. Did you still eat the sandwich? Because there's the problem. You got poor service, and you walked away without what you asked for. You just reminded me of something, though. You reminded me of this other day where I went to a restaurant with my mother. And... they're... like, we both ordered some form of burger. I don't remember what. But... my mother, she can't eat anything with seeds on it, right? Something to do with her, like, intestinal tract, and the seeds getting stuck in some weak pockets in there and then possibly turning into an infection later. And she ordered this burger and didn't realize that it had sesame seeds on the bun. So then we had to, like, you know, get a new thing for her. But I just felt really bad for the guy that had to cook up that entire burger and then it just doesn't get eaten, and they don't even get paid for. Or we didn't end up paying, or I assume we didn't end up paying for said burger, which would really suck if that's the case. But I guess it's still one of the workers that was there's lucky day. Like, he or she got to just have a free burger, probably. Sounds sucky. They do eat it, yeah. El Mom. Alright, that one actually I don't like. In fact, I'll do this one myself. Where am I? Area... okay, wait, hold on. So then... I was already in the area above me. What happened? A warning? This one was heinous enough that I want him gone for longer. What's your shirt color today? Gray? Oh, here it is. Okay. I didn't see this before. I can't believe I'm blind. Oh, frick this. Braid rosary string. Cool. Get me out of here. And not in like a losing my corporeal form kind of way. Piss off! We're fine. Alright, we're good. Of course. Of course. Why wouldn't there be two of you? Bro. I hate flying enemies so much. I hate them. I hate them. I hate them. I hate them. Swing at me. Swing at me? Swing at me. Swing at me. Thank you. Oh, never mind. We're fine. We're good. Thanks for checking it. I honestly forget which... like, this gray shirt and the other black shirt are two... they're similar enough looking that I forget which is which. Alright, where's the chick with the map? Oh, I didn't think this was a fountain. I wasn't paying attention to the water at the top of this. Hang on. Let me go back down. Is this it? That's... there must be more stuff in this area. You are so funny. You're so freaking cool. This just keeps getting better. Oh my... I did not mean to jump off of that wall. You didn't see that. This VOD's getting deleted. Anyone that says that you saw that, you're getting banned. Ouch. I hate this frickin'... Alright, you're dealt with. Finally. Christ. Where am I? I know where I am. Yeah, okay, I know where I am. So then what's over here? Another saw blade. Thank you, I appreciate that. And that's the area that I couldn't get through when I first got in here. And there's this. You know what? Nah, come over here. Yeah, that's what I wanted. It's just some rosary beads. Man, this place sucks. I remember a tweet of someone saying they always take all vegetables and pickles off their burger, and someone responded with, "Whoa, that's crazy. Anyway, how was kindergarten today?" Reasonable response, honestly. I'd appreciate not dying to whatever these things are again. Alright, so this entire area is dealt with. Then we go up. And then we go diagonal. He's still doing it. Bro, just slow down. No, if I slow down, then I'm not going fast. And going fast makes me feel alive. Coral chambers. Hate pickles, but veggies and stuff is lit. So I can't agree with removing veggies. What's wrong with pickles? I mean, I guess it's all just... It all at the end of the day is preference, right? Like, the thing about a lot of the vegetables that are used on burgers and whatnot is I don't usually... Like, the argument I'm gonna make is with lettuce, right? It's not really there to be eaten alone, usually. It's just there to make the other tastes better. It's one of those kinds of things. Pickles, I feel... I guess for some people it might be a little bit too intense and it might take away from the rest. I don't know if that's the reasoning for you. Not a big fan of the texture and flavor? Understandable. It doesn't bother me, and I guess that's why I'm fine with it. Maybe the texture a little bit, but I think it's tolerable for the rest of what it does. With a burger specifically, anyway. Only vegetable, fruit, question mark, that I can't stand is tomatoes. I just frickin' hate them. I hate the way that they feel, I hate the way that they taste. Nothing good has ever come from a tomato, I'll say it. You don't need to be Sonic, but I want to be. You mistake the part of wanting to be. What's up, Boone? Mashallah Shadia? Huh? So you were playing... Alright. So you're playing Mohammed and Kareem. This Mo and Krill meme again? We're not doing this again, bro. I'm not letting you scare the hose 2 Silksong streams in a row. These are some... Oh, I thought those were more rosaries. I thought the golden ones were better rosaries. Got the heckin' Tomatonator? The what? I was already down here. Come over to my house on pasta night. We make tomato sauce. You'll like it? No, I don't think I will. I was faster. Oh, is it the... It's... The both of you posted the same heckin' Mo and Krill deadlock meme. I almost ignored that. I'm really glad I didn't ignore that. Bow down to me. Why did I think about that in, like, the same cadence as the whole bow down to Santa from Invader Zim? I wish I didn't think in references all day. I feel like I never contribute anything to any conversations, because all I ever say is, this reminds me of X. Oh, hey, another... You frickin' penis. I know that you're a map, but I don't want to spend the rosaries, dude. Just give me the map. Just let me take the... Yeah, Coral Chambers map, whatever. Underworlds. Area that I can't go to. Going to the right. Right. It's really funny how confidently incorrect Steven was with the video. Oh, okay. Fine with some vegetables, but there are some I don't like. There is also a difference between tomatoes and tomato sauce. One can be tolerable, depends on what you eat it with. Tomatoes in their normal form are just gross. True. What is this YouTube video? Wendy's Tomatonator. Oh, okay. Whatever that might be. I'm not looking at that video. Tomato sauce, I mean, I guess I've only ever had tomato sauces on things like pizzas or whatever. Because it's like an essential part of making said pizza. But, and like, those are fine. Just anything with just a normal tomato, I frickin' hate. I just hate it. A frickin' tomato that I hate. I'll go up you in a second. I will cry if I get hit by this thing. I am crying. I am crying even harder now. Tomatoes help provide some acidity to cut through a fatty and rich hamburger. What if I want it to be fatty and rich? Now you're just taking it away from me. You're taking away my pleasure. You've done nothing but harm me, tomato. You don't taste good. You don't feel good. You ruin the rest of the meal. Hello again. What's this? The little spider climbs so high. Here to stand a quiver at our startling citadel. Pale child, you return only to mock? Neither you nor your land have proven my match. This sleeping citadel shall be no different. Spider dear, why must you remain so distressingly optimistic? The power that waits above, you cannot conceive. Her who would snuff that hope with barely a glance. Fool child, you still think me blind to the form of your liege, having come this far? This land's grandeur, the devotion of its bugs, and the curse that befalls them, the signs are clear. Your kingdom is in the thrall of a creature beyond bug, one of that higher caste. Whatever its desire for my silk and my shell, it shall find I'm quite attached to both. Marvelous! So the spider knows something of fathomless beings, and still it hopes to stand against one, a god. Where do you hide this boundless strength you claim, spider? I've watched your struggle towards us. Yours was a painful, broken trek. One needs grace to stand before the divine. Then best you keep watching, child. I've found those who claim themselves a god can rarely match the title. And experience tells me even gods can fall. Is that what you define the radiance? Okay. Hello. I see. Cultists. Ah! Oh, you can block! And then you... Ooh, I didn't think that you would be able to block while being in the air. Lace showed up, talked crap, had no answer, and ran away. Was Hornet immune to the Radiance? I don't actually remember. I think it has been genuinely decades since I ate a tomato, or well, on anything or raw. I mean, I don't think there are very many people that eat raw tomatoes. I'm surprised this thing doesn't do 2 damage. Stop! Oh, my rosaries. My cat just ate some dust off my floor before I could stop him. Oof. It's just dust, though. It'll be fine. I guess you'll have to deal with the hairball later. Or dust ball. You jerk. Like this song? It's very chill, but I thought you liked fast-paced music, Sir Soul Cell. Hang on a minute. Why are you freaking... I hate cultists so much. Why are you so strong? Dang, Steve's warning next time. I'm warning you now. Don't insult my mother. I even spelled loser wrong. Was I missing a kappa to show sarcasm? I knew you were sarcastic. Either way, apologies. Don't let it happen again. Ouch. Okay, you guys are the same as before, you're just stronger. What, so that's all I like? I remember asking you for some chill music when I was going through a time, and you're like, the chill music that I listen to is fast-paced, and the opposite of chill. And this is a chill vibe, and now you say it's good? Hecking question marks. Okay, so wherever that leads to is not a place that I know of yet, and I don't know if it leads back into the Underworks. Get back down here. I hate flying enemies so much. I can break that glass. Didn't realize it was glass in the first place. This is a door that I can certainly open at some point. Okay. A local insect in red poncho breaks into house and just starts breaking things for no good reason. What's on the floor? Rosary necklace. That's nice. You hecking. It's fine. I'm okay. Yes, you were unironically missing the kappa. I think with or without the kappa, I would have still done what I did. Where do I want to go right now is the question. I mean, I guess I'll just go in this direction, right? Ah! I hate these things. Rick! We're fine. Stop! I'm fine. I'm not being attacked, man. This is stupid. I got Silk too. Don't you guys worship Silk or something? Area to the left. Area to the right. Alright, well, I guess we're just gonna keep going this way. Oh, that's gonna be cool. Oh. Oh, there's two of you. Ow. That's cool. And you do 2 damage. This game is very unforgiving. Alright. Good. Can an insect borrow a bench? Don't get up. Don't get up. Okay, I don't know where I am. Silk on this, mother silker. Point to Silk Gland. Oh, come on. I'm fine, I'm fine, I'm fine, I'm fine, I'm fine. That's not quite what I wanted. Stop! Y'all suck, bro! What is this? Corner pressure from the guy and his puppet, man. Whatever. I hate these. I hate cultists. I hate cultists. I hate cultists? Did I mention that I hate cultists? Does my maximum silk reduce as long as I haven't recovered my previous silk body? Whatever the heck it is. Cocoon? That's not cool. I'm gonna leave you alone. Last guy that is hard to fight. Right. Forgot about you. We're good. Music so serene? Yeah, that's what Sir Salsal was saying. Don't touch me? You have touched me? I'm not fond of being touched? At least by these things? Wait, why you hit the procession? Because they're the bad guys. They're attacking me. They kidnapped me in the beginning of the game. They're not the bad guys. I don't know who is. Why am I over here? Nerd emoji. Frick. Hello. Where am I going? Right. I'm not fighting you. You guys can shove it. Down this way. Give me my stuff back. You know what? This probably leads to a shortcut. Why not? Ow. Right! Stop! I thought I could slip under you. He has no style, he has no grace. This Strange has a funny face. You're about to match me. Puts on brass knuckles. Where's that lead to? Wait, hang on. Did I already walk in there? I already walked in here before, right? Yeah, I did. I think there was nothing in here the first time. I had forgotten about it because there was nothing in there the first time. There were shards in there? Nothing in there. The first time. Shards are meaningless. That's right, I said it. Whoa, I'm not dealing with you. I might be dealing with you. Just a little bit. Frick. Frick. Double. What? I think I'm cooked. Thank you. This is the wrong one. Have fun. Have a nice fall. Frickin'. There we go. Nope. Even they're adding Belial to Shadowverse. I heard. Engine was talking about that earlier. Back to the fighting game talk we go! Oh. Don't touch me. Alright, you're dealt with. Good. Where are you? Yo, damn. He got the bed sheets and everything? And he took my silk? Is taking my silk? Oh. And then I get Dragonated. Dude, I frickin' love Ghost Club. Not taking the bed sheets, that's my job? Question marks? Those aren't the bed sheets I was talking about. I was talking about the white and pointy-headed variety. Frick! Oh, I'm talking about the bed sheets because I'm cold at night? Oh. Simply live in Florida. That'll solve that problem real quick. I mean, the game is much faster compared to release. Strange might actually like it. Shadowverse? I don't think so, man. I mean, I only cared so much about the first Shadowverse. It's not strictly pace that makes me like a card game. The only reason I liked Yu-Gi-Oh! Is because stuff like the extra deck existed. So it was easy to get to my game plan without depending heavily or solely upon RNG. Which I feel a lot of other card games have a problem with. Shadowverse, I remember you guys saying is better about that, but I'm still not really interested in playing it. I do it in Shadowverse now? Hmm. I'm not falling for that one. I know that. I see the vectors now. Okay, the both of you are really, really annoying. I don't like fighting you together. Ow. Ow. Okay, you're dealt with. Ugh! Is that all you do? Steal my silk, make a frickin' big thing, and then try to kill me with it? Ow. This is not pleasant. I don't care about the guy with the bells. We're fine. Good. A spool? I probably should have not hit that when I did. Eh. Ow? Bruh. Alright, we're good. I live in Texas, I'm close. Don't like y'all's humidity. The humidity is the best part. Dude, I went to... where was it? I went to Oklahoma not too long ago. And, like, it's just as hot, but it's... no, it's not hot. It was... I think it was cold at the time, and it was dry. And... it... that was, like, the worst feeling I think I've ever felt in general. Just from my environment. Hot spring. Is that what that sign meant? I hope that's what that sign meant. No, bench. But I really wish I had known this was there before. I can hear someone. There's definitely a hot woman behind this gate. And I'm sure she's naked and chilling in the bath. How do I open that door? Open this door now. What are you giving me that face for? This is indeed what is happening behind... that is indeed what is happening behind that gate. Good. Where's the key? Don't actually answer this question. Open the frickin' door! Damn. This dead guy makes me sad, just a little bit. Apparently y'all share geckos, though. Geckos? Oh, as in like with where you live. I thought you meant like people pass around geckos just because. I don't want the lizards or the sinkholes. I don't know anything about sinkholes here, but the lizards are fine. They're just lizards. What are they gonna do? They're just lizards! Surely this leads into the bath. I'm not falling for that one. You almost got me. There's nothing else above. This is meaningless. The bug, that bug is naked? Nice. Frick me. Yo? She definitely sounds nice. Oh, you would prank me like that, wouldn't you? Frick! Pray because Florida heat is crazy. I feel like I was melting. Felt like I was melting. It's not that bad. I feel like I'm the only one that thinks that it's not that bad. Actually, I say that and then my AC breaks and I'm like, damn, this is torture. I guess it's fine if I'm out and about. Not if I'm in my own house. The hottest of ladies in there. You know something that I don't. I'm sure of it. Just... I'm afraid to find out what it is. I lack the necessary information. Clueless. What the heck am I looking at, bro? Who are you? It's freaking Sherma! You! Ah! Why? Why did it have to be Sherma? Ah, the caress of this warm water on my weary limbs is welcome indeed. As soothing as a psalm. Haha. Will you splishy splashy in the holy bath with me, Red Maiden? We can sing together to aid in our rejuvenation. Little pilgrim, these baths provide some respite from your dangers without... But even so, you should not let down your guard. You must have seen now that the bugs of this citadel are long fallen to the haunting. Ah, some of my brothers and sisters have seemed lost somehow, yes. But to be lost is to be sometime found, is it not sung? Yes, the citadel will provide for them. It is a holy place indeed, that holds wonders such as this lovely warm bath. To this world's shining peak, we find our way. Together we climb. In song's embrace. The world's shining peak, we pilgrims blessed, together we pray. Find our way. I'm so mad about this. Whatever, man. We got lovely wind here. That sounds annoying. I'm kind of indifferent to wind, though. Where am I? Okay, hang on. Before I do any of this, I kind of want to hit up that shortcut. Frickin' Sherma, dude. I did training in the military down south. It takes time to acclimate to triple-digit temps, and high humidity adds to the suck. It's not usually... Actually, is it triple-digit? It's not really triple-digit typically here. It's high double-digit. Like, when my AC breaks, it's usually around 80 degrees or something. I think sometimes it spikes to 90, but I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't really check the weather or anything. Okay, this has to lead back to where I think it does, right? Yeah, alright. Rosaries. I know where this goes, and I don't need to go up there. Still want to check? Yeah, alright. Cool. They're scary, they move fast, they only like humidity in certain situations. Hmm? Like? And so what if a lizard moves fast? What? It's not gonna do anything! It's just a lizard. My silk! This is unpleasant. Frick. Lizard. Yeah. Picture that one gif of a lizard spinning a hot dog in its hand. Wasn't very descript. Glizzard? Oh yeah, that one. That's the name of the emote. I don't have it. Alright. You have normal attacks, I forgot. Wait, did I get my stuff back? Frick me. I don't think I did. Oh no. You did? Okay. Must have done that subconsciously. Get out of here. Where's the other one? Where's the one that I hate? Is it dead? Did I kill it? Shouldn't have killed it. Even then, does it not respawn? Oh, this is a school. Should probably serve this? Maybe not. Doesn't matter. Ah! Die. Die? What's in the box? It's just balls. It's always balls. Frickin' love balls, bros. Where am I going? We know. Okay. Yeah, there's only one way. Or is there? I guess not anymore. Or I guess now there's definitely only one way. I was trying to go backwards, but I don't think I can after I drop in here. Unless I'm not remembering where I was very well. Can't work like that, right? Wait, hang on. Am I stupid? I am stupid. I am stupid. Me too? Huh? Wait, that's like that's directly contradictory with something that you said earlier on. I remember saying something about liking the jokes of when a chick says something about them having a dick and balls. And then you said that you don't like hearing about anybody's sweaty balls. I don't? Oh, okay. Well, hearing about it. Ah, I see. Okay. Area to the left. Elevator shaft. Area to the right. Coral chambers. Let's just go up the elevator shaft. What is this? These aren't benches. Machine with a symbol of silk. No. I will not get scammed again. I don't think so, Sam I am. I do not like green eggs and ham. You know what time it is? Man, no fun. Oh, hey, time platforms. My favorite. Ah! Oh, a flea. There you go. Get out of here. My stuff! Where do you... Frick me. Let me out. Time is it? Silking time? Now get in the silk extractors so we can silk you. Time is it? Summertime. Also, I still think women making dick jokes are odd. I get it, but, like, it's not for me. Oh, did I mess up? I didn't think... Frick. Okay. But I can't jump that high. Hello? Okay. That's not cool. Ah! I love Simon Says. Just attack up? Wait, what? You're kidding. That works? I thought these were made specifically for nail jumping. Bro, don't look at me like that. Frick me. What now? Oh. Cog heart piece. One part of a cogwork heart, containing an intricate mechanism of wheels and regulators. Cool. Coggers. Yeah. Just want to lay down and kick my feet. We all do. What am I doing? Am I the type of dude to see a gate with spikes and to both sides it's small wooden fence and he would be like, we must climb the wall instead of stepping over a fence? Okay. Oh, it is this guy. I heard, like, hearing him, I thought he might have been the thief guy. I'm surprised he made it all the way up here. You gonna scam me through information again, just like before? Get out of there, come on. Well, well, see what happens to nasty bully bugs when they come after poor old Grindle. That's a well-deserved end, we reckon. We heard this old citadel was nice and quiet and bursting with goodies. So what's happened, eh? Why is it crawling with bullies and busybodies? The creature that haunts this place is stirring, little thief. The citadel's cast now roam with halls. You would do well to leave soon if you mean to survive. What? You being mirthful? We're staying here till we're done pilfering. You should be the one leaving if you're so afeared. Oi, you've been creeping around this dusty old place for a while, eh? Then you must be carrying a lot of goodies with you. Let a poor old snitch fly have a quick look. Damn! Ow, ow, what a rotten turn. Keep your nasty junk to yourself, then. That's really funny. We ain't leaving till we're done pilfering. You be off if you're so scared. That was cute. I don't think I've ever seen an interaction like that in that. Was there an interaction like that in the first Hollow Knight? I guess there wouldn't be because the Hollow Knight is emotionless, etc. Doesn't really react to things. Lol, like in a girly way? I mean, in any way. You don't have to kick your feet in a girly way. Even if I did, what of it? I've been watered. I pressed the wrong button, and I'm really glad that it canceled me out of that animation. Oh, this is cool. I'm like, cool, I mean, get me out of here. Ow. Feeling great today? Good to hear! My rosaries. I hate seeing rosaries fall over into spikes, man. This is in the other elevator shaft. Let me go back down, sit on the bench again. Or I can try to continue back upward. Okay. Or you can take my platform away from me right when I try to stand on it, and then I land on a guy. That's really cool. Yeah. Really dug that one. Ah, you got some wide shoulders, son. Which gym you go to? Let's fix that, Madge. Fixing Ava having a good day? What the heck? That's in my chat, perpetuating misery. Gotta be one of my favorite genders, question mark. Ah, Sherma's gone. Okay. Areas I've been to, area that I haven't continued past yet to find out whatever's there. Honestly, I guess I'll... No, because it's just gonna leave, right? It's just gonna be the same as when I was in the lower area. Or is it? I don't know, man. It's hard to tell anymore. Where the heck is what's-her-name? That's my biggest gripe right now. I want to find what's-her-name so I can, like, get this map for this area that I can't see But she ain't in Bone Bottom. She ain't in the area. Where was she last? Somewhere up in the blasted steppes? Bone Bottom got me. That's the name of the place. That's a quarterback if I've ever seen one. The guy with the shoulders. True. Recommend a Monday game, Shadowburst, because I felt like it. Didn't I turn that redeem off? Wait, did you turn it back on so you could use it? No, I didn't turn that off? Oh. Thought I did. Oh well. Citadel Spa. Area next to the Citadel. Let's go area next to the Citadel, I guess. Suggested one Monday even? Right. Right. That did happen. Heh, fat ass. There's nothing over here. Oh, I can't get up there. Yo, Mega Man boss chamber? What's the prank here? What's the haha funny? Let me in. Old man, let me in. Whatever, dude. Silk Eater. What does that do? Grub that lives within and feeds upon Farloom's lingering silk. Born with the ability to sense silk over great distances. Consume the Silk Eater to retrieve a cocoon after falling in battle. Oh. Okay. Let me in, old man! Damn it! Okay, I see what you want me to do. Want me to go all the way around. Alright. Fat shaming. Steven, how dare? How dare I what? I didn't do anything. Aye. Says he wants a fat ass, but uses fat ass as a derogatory term. There's a good and bad kind of fat. That guy was the bad kind of fat. Also, well, actually, no, wait. I was gonna say a fat ass is only good if it's on a woman. That's not true. Well, I mean, like, I wouldn't know. I don't care about the fat asses on men. It's more like, I know that some women care about men with a fat ass. Ouch. That was painful. I think this is the top of the elevator shaft. And if that is the case, yeah, wait, no, why are there two different ways to go? What? Don't prank me, please. Ah! Oh! Cap of pride. Uh-huh. So because you're skinny, you're fat shaming. I mean, if I were fat, I still would have called that guy a fat ass. For all the fat shaming Short has done, he is doomed now. So now your girlfriend will be the skinniest, no fat anywhere, no breasts, no ass. I was gonna say I might be able to live with this. I don't think I could live with that at all. She has to have some meat on her bones. You are doomed. Pentagram. Frick! Get off me. I hate these things so much. This isn't good. That's why. Is that the linebacker? He was so square? Yeah. Okay. Don't kill me. Thank you. I'm not gonna use the grub eater. I will not use the grub eater. I will not use the grub eater for the silk eater or whatever the hell. Silk grub? Whatever the thing's name was. I don't need it. I don't need it. I definitely don't need it. Wait, this wall is destructible. Nothing. Men should work their glutes more. Is a muscle-filled ass attractive? Muscle isn't very malleable. I don't like this. Oh, piss off. Oh, piss off! I'm not dealing with you. I won't do it. Okay, fly down here like I know you will. Or not? Did this thing just start ignoring me? Get down here. Good. Good thing I got a BBL. I'm not doing this one again. Alright. Cool. Man, do I really wish I had Mark of Pride. Huh. No, but if you don't got much, at least tone it a bit, make it fun for me. There's a person in a game with a line that says, make this fun for me. Who says that? Who says that? Someone says that. Oh, this doesn't... I thought this went... Changing ahead of the curve. I'm that dude in the animation with an ass, the one where he goes by and all the men stare. That's my physique. Oh, okay. Alright. I don't know, I wish I knew. Hopefully they're fun. I swear, I think it was a fighting game. Is there a flea somewhere around here? I think there is. Or wait, hang on. There's definitely something below there, but I can't get there. Find it later, I guess. Or find it now. Let me in. Let me in. Let me in. Hello. Think it's DVFZ, but not sure. Android 18 doesn't say that in English, does she? No, wait, maybe that's... No, it can't be Android 21. I don't know why I thought I could jump on that. I thought that I could, in fact, bounce on it, Dio, and I could not. Ow. Ah! Get me out of here. You again? No, siree. I ain't dealing with you. Instead, I'll deal with everything else. And cry. When I get belled. And then belled again. Alright, you know, honestly, this is better for me. Glad I didn't touch the floor yet. Maybe Kefla does? Maybe it... No, because I would have remembered it in like a voice filter of some sort, like Kefla's, but I don't. Person coming to mind has like a mature kind of voice. I think I messed up. Yeah, I did mess up. Of me. Why are you in here? What? I didn't die in here. Why did you try to hide this from me? Rosary necklace. Whatever, man. Yeah, I don't know. Did the same thing to me. They're plotting on our downfall, man. Ouch. I really feel like that big dude did 2 hearts of damage before. 2 masks of damage. Did they change that? So there's a way to get to you, I'm sure of it, but I don't know how. Not gonna go down? I mean, I will eventually. I tried this before! Whatever, dude. Let me out. Get out of here. I know there's something in here. Don't know how to get in here, though. Up this way? You are having a hell of a time. You guys can't see that. This dude's just, like, dancing right there. He's grooving. Yup. Yup. I'm really glad you didn't hit me. We're fine. We're fine. Oh, wait. This is the... I know where I am now. Open this. Open this too. Hey, old man. I know you're here. Hey. What an awful clattering. Would you kindly conduct yourself a little more carefully? And why are you adorned in such an awful livid red? By my oath, those above must make a sport of sending me the most wretched servants they can find. I am no servant, sir, rather a guest of sorts, invited by the Citadel. Tell me, is this vial of oil on display your own? Nothing here is my own, you impertinent young mite. This sacred hall, and all the food contained within, belong to my most exalted master. The Grand Gourmand, the finest connoisseur who has ever lived, the one whose tastes transcend the ages. None are left now who venerate them as they deserve, save for the loyal, lonely bug who stands before you. That oil is merely a small savory to whet their appetite for the grand meal to come, a spectacular, far-loom-spanning dish that I have been planning for an age. But alas, those above seem to have forsaken my poor master, and I have grown so old, now I can never hope to gather the necessary ingredients. Blast their indolence. Okay. Still, you tarry here, bug who calls herself a guest. If your idle claws need work, put them to service for our exalted great gourmand. I must remain by my master, so you will need to leave the Citadel and gather the ingredients for their meal in my stead. Great taste of farloom, sure. I could track down any ingredient you desire for a price. The oil you keep here may be of some use to me. Promise it as a reward, and your master shall have his meal. Such a squalid bargain. Ill befits a holy servant. But so be it. Fetch me the ingredients, and you shall have that pale condiment for yourself. You dally still? If you wish to earn a reward, you shall be hunting down those ingredients. Or do you need directions from a serving bug with some experience? For our base, we require the gelatinous mossberry stew. Its concoction is a druidic art, a jealousy-guarded secret of the moss-painted caverns deep below us. Alright then. What's up with you? Tell me your inner thoughts. Your holy shining gaze. You are the best of us, O glorious master. Your holy shining gaze. Huh. Interesting. Dude's devoted. Okay, I know where I am. Here, I think. No. Maybe. Yes. Yeah. I'm gonna sit on that bench again. Blindfold time? Blindfold? What? Oh, as in like you're going to sleep, I assume? You sleep with a blindfold? I don't think I've ever met anyone that sleeps with a blindfold. Will these waters heal me? Yes, they will. Okay. Used to sleep with one? Why? What's the reasoning? Ew. I can't say that again. My chat's gonna get on my case and call me a fat shamer again. So I simply will not. Light would wake me up. One step ahead of you. Skill issue, honestly, I got over it. The light bleeding in. Ooh, wait, where would the light come from? Because it's not like... I mean, if you're waking up to sunlight, you're supposed to be awake while there's sunlight. Let me in. Let me in. Open the door. Yeah, but the window was directly in front of me. Okay, area below, area above. I'm in that hallway now. It connects with the area to the right. Bench. There's still the area that I didn't explore. That's to the left of me. Ow. Really glad he did not snipe me with that bell. I went too far down. Or did I? Wait. Yes, I did. Hey, you need to relax. This leads to the bench. Oh! No, this can't be right. Where does this lead to? Yeah, no, this is the... Yeah, okay. What no compass does to a man. I don't need it! I know where I am. Ouch. She got in this direction. I hope it's not dead bodies and or Hornet just telling me to turn back. Some more dead bodies! They're not dead! No map. The slab. Return the slab or suffer my curse? I think I would rather go back to where I was. This is more than likely above the Grand Gate. And will eventually lead back down into it. But I care a little bit more about what's in the coral chambers at the moment. Back to the slab again. Messed up. Don't touch me. I don't need a bench. Hot spring, area above. Area to the right of the elevator shaft that is below. Area above the one bench to the left, but I can't get up there because I can't jump high enough. I guess I'll explore until I hit the next bench, and then I'll stop there. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Every time I say until I hit the next bench, bro, without fail. There's nothing over here. Thought there would be something over here. Until I hit the next bench. Oh. I'm gonna go take a nap. Good luck. Good luck. Oh no. Okay. Get down. Thank you. This should lead, yeah. Okay. Oh, so strong. Do we get any Halloween stuff in the end? Like what? What are you looking for? You mean like Halloween kinds of games? Man. Yeah, I mean... I'll look for one to play on Monday, but ultimately it seems to be the same deal of I'm not interested in most horror games and... and I can't find any that I could just one-off. Or I guess I could go to itch.io and look for some horror games in there. I'm not dealing with you. Oh! Okay. This isn't what I wanted. Surely there's a bench close by. There are no benches. I know where I think I know where I am. Why? Silk Eater. Still in a dream. Silk Eater. I sleep with a sleep mask because I don't have blackout blinds. Oh, okay, I see. I mean, even... I have blackout blinds, but I don't use them. I don't really see much of a reason to. Oh, hey, okay. And there's the other bench. Here's a good stopping point, then. What is this? Oh, it's... Yeah, sure. We got rosaries to spare at this point. What else? There's the area above me, there's etc. I'm kind of surprised at the tunnels that work with this, whatever you call it, the grub guy that travels from wherever, point A to point B, are connected with this area under them. I figure there would be some sort of, separation between the two. I love blackout blinds? Why? guess I'm not that much of a fan of darkness, so I don't see much of an appeal to using them. What does this do? It's funny looking. I'm gonna forget that I have that. I'll keep it for now. That's all most VTubers do these days. What? Play horror slop or pull from itch.io? Like, the thing is, all of the games that have a horror theme that I feel like playing are, like, Resident Evil, where they have these long, drawn-out stories that I would much rather give adequate time toward. Yeah? Oh, okay. I mean, that's not all VTubers, but I guess it is any of the more horror-themed VTubers, because I guess, I don't know, like, I feel it's difficult to get, or not difficult, there aren't very many non-slap horror games, right, that have been put out for the past couple of years, I feel. Not slop in one way or another, because there's the more recent AAA titles, I guess, that are just either uninteresting or they're whatever the hell zombie game. Like, what is it? Callisto Protocol, I think? Came out not too long ago, and people were hype about it because they're like, damn, it's the new Dead Space, right? And then they play it, and they're like, wow, this was kind of mid, wasn't it? Horror is one of those genres that's, it's kind of hit or miss, and I think people have started to, not really abandon it, but I guess they treat it as such, that it is hit or miss. I feel like most VTubers do something scary related this season. I mean, well, yeah, because it's October. Anyway. Way back to the main menu. I feel like a lot of horror games are slop recently due to them leaning into two things. One being jump scares and two being gross aesthetics. I think the only good horror game is the atmospheric type. It's like, there's that, and then there's also the ones that just straight up try to dox you, which is, I mean, yeah, I guess there's some shock value in the initial part, but then there's also like, dude, I mean, you're doxing me with a video game. Come on, piss off. Anyway, who is doing what? Who can I send you guys to? Northern Lions playing Binding of Isaac. Diaphone's playing 2XKO. Reiki is doing some stuff. She's doing what she always does, I believe. Cerna's playing Silent Hill F. Crumroll is playing Postal 2. Ink of Violet is playing Blueprints. Kapuna Mai is playing Hell Maiden, but I believe I already rated her this week, didn't I? Yeah, that was 2 days ago. Roko is doing her 5-year celebration. I might send you guys to Roko. It's no longer a might. Did she just start? She just started like 6 minutes ago. I have been watered. I love blackout blinds because they allow me to have a deeper sleep and I can see the sun when my eyes are ready. Ah. I don't know, man. When it's dark and it's because of something blocking my window, I end up, like, not knowing what time it is, right? I end up being pissed off because I'll Like, I can tell you whenever a hurricane hits and then I have to put up the shutters in front of my windows and there's just no light coming in at all, I just don't know what time of day it is at all. And then I get annoyed at that. Put that in suggestions. You could play RE0 or Veronica. I mean, I would have to stop the games that I'm already playing to start those, which I don't really want to. I told you guys before that I have thought about just putting the current games that I'm playing on hold to do more Halloween-themed stuff, for at least for that month, and then to go back to a completely different thing, but I kind of don't want to do that. I'd rather just save the Monday games for whatever is themed on that month, and then do whatever the heck next. I don't see any problems with that. Good stream, have a great day. I will definitely try, thank you. Make me say something for the Shadow King? Whatever, dude. Clearly, Strong ignores suggestions. I don't ignore anything. Leave me alone. Gym today? Nah. I only go on Mondays, Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Fridays. But I am going out today to get some stuff, and that's about it. I just go to the grocery store. I don't know why I'm telling you this. It's not really important information. Anyway. Yeah. Starting the raid. I was asking? Yeah, but I mean, I don't need to say it, right? It's not important. So... Anyway, tomorrow I will be back, 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time with Metal Gear Solid 5. Friday is going to be some form of Monster Hunter. I don't know which one, but it's going to be Monster Hunter. Saturday is going to be a fighting game. I don't know which fighting game. I have no clue which fighting game. Maybe I should go back to BlazBlue finally. But yeah. If you guys got anything to say to me, or anyone else who's decided to join, hit up the Discord below the stream. If you click the picture that says Discord, I'm gonna go do something, and I hope you guys have a good rest of your day, evening, morning, or night, whatever time might be for you. Thank you for watching, and goodbye.